When a humble bard graced to ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. When the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can't be believed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you the mud. He dust every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence it came. Ah, he wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain. Now pour him some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Norts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Will ich sie auspacken? Oh, Missy, guck mal. Oh, Kind.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagace.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Norts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Hi und tschüss. Oh. Dann ist das halt so. Hey, endlich. Ach, der schon wieder. Ja, später. Ich würde erstmal da hinten noch was gucken. Da, genau.
I need a bit of practice.
Is your hat? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Want armour that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you? The best forge in Tier Fredy! Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony, the Ironbacks, the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Hallöchen. So.
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Dann mit dem Minister reden.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Ja.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Nein.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Ja, schön.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Auf jeden Fall. Was? Wo denn? Hä? Da. Hi.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Noch wer? Nein. Also nach einer Zeit füllen sich die Kisten wieder auf. Ist ja cool. Ist gut zu wissen. Ja, auch kommen weiß ich noch nicht, aber finden wir auch noch raus.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Jetzt denken können, dass wir helfen können. Aber dann halt nicht. Dieses Kind. So.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No,
Nein,
thank
danke. Nur Probleme hier. Wir müssen einen runter. Okay. Ach, das hier ist das... Hier haben wir alles. Bordell, Leichenschauhaus und Gefängnis. Schon krass. Was? Ich hab mich verwirrt. Gut. Wo soll der Kerl denn sein, wenn er nicht hier ist? Hä? Die wollen mich doch veräppeln, oder?
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated,
Hallo,
put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay. Gehen wir doch einmal durchs Bordell durch. In die Kneipe. Zur Arena. Was? Ja. Wollen wir mal gucken. Alles klar bei dir? Na sicher. Bei dir auch? Ah, hallo Eva. So. Genau, hier können wir uns ja nochmal zusammenfügen, gucken. Bla bla blub. Ja, was ist denn jetzt?
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Würde ja trotzdem mal versuchen. Bisschen mehr geworden, ne? Ja.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Oh, das ist sogar noch etwas größerer. Oder da lag doch irgendwo was. Ach nee, wir kriegen ja keinen Hut. Alter! Oha. Alter! Boah, ist der mies. Der ist ja mies. Hast du auch zu viel Freizeit? Ja, leider, ne? Mir tut mir echt leid. Da tut ihr mir echt leid. Oh, wir haben nicht gespeichert, ne? Ach komm, dann machen wir das nächste Mal weiter. Das läuft ja zum Glück nicht weg. So, gut, also, ja. Upsa. Nein, ja, das solltest du machen. Also ich glaube nicht, dass wir ihn wiederfinden. Ah, ja. Ja. Darcy geht ja, glaube ich, ab Donnerstag wieder in die Schule, wenn ich das richtig mitbekommen habe. Die ist auch froh. Ja, auch nur gesagt, verständlich. So, dann einmal raus. Und die Sachen wiederholen. Was? Okay. Und an der anderen Seite wieder rein. Und jetzt müssen wir wieder runter. Ihr wollt mich doch verarschen, oder? Entschuldigung. Ich fühle mich gerade veräppelt. Ach, jetzt liegen hier die ganzen Sachen. Gut. So. Was? Wir müssen jetzt doch zur Arena. Oh. Das Spiel, das macht mich gerade irre. Ne, da müssen wir nicht für hochgehen, da können wir auch hier. Das können wir hier schön abkürzen. Ja, super. Nochmal in die Arena rein. Bei mir erst am 4. Mai. Oh. Ja. Ja klar, man freut sich natürlich am Anfang erstmal. Oh ja, keine Schule. Ah, gerade bei euch, ihr seid ja auch nun mal etwas älter. Nicht so wie bei meiner Tochter. Da sieht das dann anders aus. So.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Genau.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Ja, machen wir.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Wir kriegen dann einen anderen Gegner. Hallo. Muschi, ausweichen kannst aber noch, ne? Reicht's. Was? Ups. Upsa. Und wir haben wieder nicht gespeichert, oder? Ah doch, diesmal hat er gespeichert. Wunderbar. Ja, wenn wir das jetzt machen, verlieren wir den Rang bis hierhin. Aber den kann man ja leicht wieder aufholen, mein Gott.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Genau.
I wish to fight alongside the...
Really?
Ja.
This man has been the victim.
That's up.
So. Na dann. Das Kämpfen.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Hey! Jetzt stirb. Geh doch.
What a show!
So.
You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Gut, dann bringen wir ihn raus.
Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan. the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Alles klar. Das war's.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Nee, das war's. Gut. Ja, alles klar.
Karans, do you need something?
Nee.
I must leave you. See you later.
So, aber er brauchte doch noch Hilfe angeblich. Ah nee, das ist ja
Greenblood, my
Kurt.
friend. I can't stop thinking about Rainer and what happened to him. Let me know when you're ready to accompany me to those bastards' training camp. I need the help of my best student.
Wir machen's jetzt.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
So, das Phantomregiment. Überraschen lassen, was da passiert. Ja, danke. Ah ja. Da oben irgendwo. Kommen wir auch durch? Ja, ne? Ja. So, auf zu diesem Phantom-Regiment. Oh. Danke. Oh, ein Lager, cool. Eins von dreien. Cool. Schön, schön. Was? Ne, da geht's nicht hoch, ne? Wir müssen hier lang. Wir müssen doch hier lang. Gut. Oh. Hier ist es. Ganz versteckt. Ja, gut. Das Phantomlager. Ah, ich bin gleich wieder da. Ja, so ist das. So, Phantomlager. Na, das kann ja interessant werden. Aber wir werden noch nicht angegriffen. Das ist schon mal gut. Aha. Na dann.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaius Rat.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Eigentlich wollten sie auch noch Rainer fragen, oder?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things, and our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Ciao.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Und jetzt über Rainer sprechen, genau.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Na gut, dann,
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
So, na dann. Ja, 100%, also muss es klappen.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Na gut, auch wenn es nicht wirklich was bringt. Hallo?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellent. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the other.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Ja, gut. Dann müssen wir weiter. Und dann reden wir auch mal mit ihm.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Ah, ja. So.
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
No. Können wir nur mit einem reden? Na dann.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Hi, Panda.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Ja, Wilhelm, ne? Der wollte mehr sagen. Dann machen wir das.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Täusche vor, das Lager zu verlassen. Okay.
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
Also gerade schon, da steht einer.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Ja. Wilhelm ist dran. Och Mann. Solche Schweine. Folterkammer. Nee, einsammeln, danke. Hauptmann Rolf. Von den Kommandanten. Mhm.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Mehr Informationen haben wir nicht. Den Schlüssel können wir nicht nehmen. Ja, dann ab in den Keller. Würde wahrscheinlich auch noch einen Kampf geben, denke ich mal.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot.
Wie gemein.
They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You are full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ja. Ah ja.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No. Honor and glory. We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt. But you know who's really responsible.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Raina!
Recruits! Attack!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Das haben die, glaube ich, auch nicht so gedacht. So schnell sterben. So. Oh. Schön. Ja, und nun? Also.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else. You! Take care of the camp's survivors until you receive your transfer orders.
It would be an honor, Captain.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
No, auch gut. Passt doch. Wilhelm? Ja, Wilhelm, hat uns alles gesagt, was da passiert in dem Lager.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp. Where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
So.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both. I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was. And he was always picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
The two situations are nothing alike. We were never soldiers, and we were not in competition at court. We did not live in the same world as you, Kurt.
Indeed. I apologize for assuming differently. Anything else?
Sieglinde appears to know you well, and to have a lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer, you know that. But I can assure you that's all there is to it. Actually, up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
Yet you still manage to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship, isn't it? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ja, das ging ja schnell.
Karanz, do you need something?
Nö.
I must leave you. See you later.
So. Und nun? Ja. Was? Ach so. ausgeblendet, warum auch immer. So. Was sind wir überhaupt? Fragen, ne? Ach, hier, wo sonst? Alles klar. Oh, vielen, vielen Dank für dein Follow.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheer.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Was? Ich habe irgendwas verkauft. So. Hm? Reisen wir mal dahin. Ich mache mir mal schnell einen Kaffee. La 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 la. Da. So. Nun denn.
Lady Morange said the ruins would be around here. She must have been talking about Deirdre.
Springen können wir noch nicht, ne? Nee.
I need a bit of practice.
Ein Lager. Na dann.
Bertie to Mad. I am Ulan,
Ja, ja,
chief
und
of the
selbst
village
Lapi.
of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Klar.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Gut. Können wir noch was fragen? Ich glaube nicht, oder?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Gut.
Nothing. I must go.
Also müssen wir jetzt wieder nach mit Ahmed Achlachnet, ne? Nein. Reisen. Danke. Dahin. Mhm. Auch nicht schlecht.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Ja. muss ja hier sein, ne? Draußen. So. Oh, hallo.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Greetings.
I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of, and other things too. We also sell ingredients, and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like? I was honored by... Greetings. What can I serve my favorite clients? I was honored by... Greetings. What can I serve my favorite... I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Naja. Ich glaube, wir müssen gleich mal eine Pause machen. Ja, hier war ja die Sackgasse.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Ach, da.
Please, help me! Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Erenaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the Governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Bin ich wieder da. Gut, dann ach, das war doch hier. Da war auch ein Lager, ne? Meine ich.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Drink a potion.
Drink a potion! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood!
No magic lord. Drink a potion. Pronto esta Rechnestiri.
Alter, wo kamen die denn auf einmal her? Die hat mich kurz erschreckt. Aber okay, passiert. Was? Das ging zu schnell. Eindeutig. Gut, dann, hopp, hopp. Ey, lauf. Hallo. Na endlich. So. Was ist denn das für ein Vieh? Es sieht ja aus wie ein Hai. Ein laufender Hai. Auch nicht schlecht. Mhm. Au.
Be careful.
Jawohl. Danke. So. Haben wir irgendwas bekommen? Ja, Fähigkeiten. Sehr gut. Was haben wir denn da? Geschärfte Schneide. Ja. Irgendwo haben wir doch auch noch... Nur auch 2 Punkte, ne? Ah, okay. Nehmen wir noch den vernichtenden Schuss. Attribute hatten wir ja keinen und da haben wir auch keinen. Kriegen wir erst ab Level 17, 16 und da 15 wieder. Gut. Na dann. So, ja, Reisen. So, dann geht's wieder hier hin. Ja, mit euch rede ich dann noch. Keine Angst. So, wo sind wir denn jetzt? Ach, hier sind wir. Und wir sollen da rein.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Oh, wir sollen warten. Okay. Na dann. Können wir uns ein bisschen umgucken. Ah, hier.
Greetings.
Hört ihr tu madre,
Was?
Hello. Bartir Dumad Renaigse.
Haben wir keinen Händler? Hm.
Hello. Renaigse.
Scheint nicht so. Komm nicht rein, okay. Du? Der ist nicht mit uns. Na dann lass halt. Muss ja nicht. Ah. Tja, gut. Ist ja nicht mehr lange. Ein paar Sekunden noch. So. Aber warte mal.
Karans, do you need something?
Yep.
I must leave you. See you later.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Nein.
I must leave you.
Riechende Keule. Genauigkeit. Ausdauer. Nee. Oh, no. Sie kriegt die Kämpfertunike. Nee, lassen wir erstmal so andere finden. Der kann die tragen. Gut, dann kriegt er die. Okay. Wie denn? Ah. Du passt doch besser zu ihr. So. Waiting.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Oh, Mann, alles klar. Jetzt soll ich schon wieder ein Treffen arrangieren. Oh. Treffen hier, Treffen da, Treffen überall. Treffen. Na dann. Machen wir ein Treffen des Treffens. Ah. Wahrscheinlich wieder jemand gefressen. So, dann reisen. Back again. Oh, schön.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Was?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Schön. Na, einmal plündern. Oh, da. Cool. Ich beinahe übersehen. Ach, deswegen auch Fragezeichen. Ah. Das Gelaber erinnert mich immer noch an Game of Thrones. G-O-T, G-O-T, T-O-G, G-O-T. Da unten ist eine Kiste. Das ist eine Kiste. Hallo, Kiste. Alter, rostiger Säbel. So. Gut. Heiße Quellen. Oha. Neue Kreaturen. Ja, aber hier muss ich doch nicht hin. Ich muss doch irgendwie da hinten rüber. So. Weg, 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 weg. Schlagen. Aua. Ja, der Troll ist noch mitten im Kampf, ne? Jetzt. Hm? Hm? Looten. So. Und dann müssen wir hier weiter. Das Tal der großen Schlacht. Danke. Was? Also das ist eine Reise. Ja, das wollen wir ja nicht. Wir müssen noch weiter gucken, ne? Aber das ist ein Lager. Ja, Lager. Lager, Lager, Lager. Zwei von 5. Na, Hauptsache sie greifen uns nicht an. Macht der denn nicht einen Hinterhalt? Sah gerade echt so aus. Hallo? Nee, das ist schon das Dorf. Okay. Ja, sehr gut. Die Vorpostenwachen. Oha. Bestien. Auch nicht beißen. Oh, guck mal, der badet. Nee, doch nicht. Sah nur so aus. Na dann. Darf ich mal? Dankeschön. Ein Fertigkeitenpunkt. Aha, schön. Gut. So eine brennende Waffe. Manchmal auch eine brennende Waffe. Also, leichter. Nicht so wie die schwere jetzt. Dauert echt zu lange, bis du die geschwungen hast. So, hier kommen wir jetzt einmal rumlaufen. Was? Ich dachte, das wäre ein Lager. Okay. Verguckt. So, einsammeln können wir hier mal gar nichts, ja? Schade. Händler habe ich auch noch nicht gesehen. Hm? Hallo. Na gut, dann lass mal reden. Hi. Bin wieder da. Schön. Also, bevor wir mit dir reden. Hier kriegen wir nämlich ein paar Sachen. Cool. Können wir eher geben. Hast du da auch schon mal was? So.
What are you doing here, and I say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Aha.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Urgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
Ja, ich muss mal kurz auf Toilette. So.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. We cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
Na, guck mal. Immerhin haben wir schon mal etwas.
You really know how to
Etwas.
talk to
Was?
people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordo. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong. Karans, do you need something?
Schade.
I must leave you. See you later.
Ich dachte, wir haben jetzt noch eine Dialogauswahl bei ihr. Das kann nämlich ab und zu mal passieren. Wenn die antworten, dass wir dann eine neue Dialogauswahlfunktion bekommen und dann die Freundschaft festigen können. Da wollte ich nämlich gerade nachgucken. Ist aber nicht so. Gut, dann müssen wir wieder zurück. Aber warte mal. Haben wir hier oben nicht? War das da oben? Nee, ne? Nee. War es woanders. Aber da oben ist doch was, oder? Falsch geguckt. Ach so, ja, ich habe falsch geguckt. Da ist doch nichts. Ich dachte, da wäre was. Gut. Ah, die Dörfer sind echt schön aufgebaut, ey. Das finde ich echt cool. Echt gut gemacht. So, wie kamen wir hier wieder raus? Hier lang, ne? Nee. Hä? Hä? Irgendwo war doch ein Durchgang. Nicht. Wir haben uns eingesperrt. Aha. Na super. Oh, ich bin zu blöd zum Laufen. Da sind die Tiere. Da. Hier unten gleich. Aber ich zu blöd zum zu gucken. Immer wieder im Kreis gelaufen. So. Aber irgendwo hatten wir doch... Ja. Haben wir denn unser Lager? Da oben ist unser Lager. Nehmen wir das doch. So, Reisen. Wieder hierhin. Oh. Reise hierhin, Reise dorthin, Reise überall hin. Ja. So. Ah, ja, direkt hier hinter. So, meine Lieben. Hier steht er ja immer noch.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lanristel to make sure we're not being tricked.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Oh, wir haben 5 Stunden Zeit. Ja, wow. Ich finde das auch gut, dass die Zeitangabe hier nicht so begrenzt ist. Dass man echt ein bisschen mehr Zeit hat. So, Reisen. Reisen. Wir müssen noch nicht mal reisen. Muss ja in der Nähe sein. Und dann laufen wir. Versuche ich auch erstmal großem Ärger aus dem Weg zu gehen, wenn es möglich ist. Frage ist nur, wo müssen wir hin, ne? Da oben lang? Ja, ja. Nee, aber wir haben was gefunden. Seite aus einem Reisetagebuch. Am Waldrand, als ich auf der nördlichen Route auf dem Weg zum Herz des Berges war, erblickte ich auf der Straße links hinter den Büschen eine Brücke, die mich zu einer Truhe führte. Ich frage mich, wer eine Truhe an einem solchen Ort hinterlassen haben könnte. Sicherlich ein Schatz eines Nauten. Die Nacht bricht herein. Ich werde morgen hingehen und nachsehen. Nördliche Route. Welche nördliche Route? Wir müssen ja eh in die Richtung. Ah, hier. Und da kommen wir noch nicht rüber. Oder?
I need a bit of practice.
Was brauchen wir denn? Sprung Level 2, Stärke. Können wir das überhaupt leveln hier? Schusswaffen. Stasis. Göttliche Fallen. Schwere Einhandwaffen. Einhandklingenwaffen, was ist das? Magische Heilung. Schattenexplosion. Das ist Rolle. Aber rein theoretisch können wir hier. Was haben wir hier? Hallo. Schneidender Atem. Mähender Angriff. Ausgeprägte Stabilität. Wut. Mächtige Wut. Regenerative Wut. Dann machen wir mal weiter. So. Weiter. Hier lang oder hier rum? Ich weiß es nicht. Oh. Oha.
Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
They will see. These are enough. They will see.
Adloredar.
Wir waren richtig.
Thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men
Hi, na, hi,
are
hi,
dead,
na, hallo.
and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Als hätte ich es erraten, wäre hier nochmal... Na? Ein wichtiger Ort. Wir waren ja schon mal hier. Auch konnten hier halt nichts anfangen. Jetzt wissen wir warum. Ja, so viel zu... Silberarmband. Gut, können wir alles verkaufen. Apropos, warte mal kurz. Hallo? Achso, wir hatten Nasu. Da haben wir ja nichts, ne? So, wie schaut's hier aus? Ja. Du. Genau, du. Ja, da. So, schützende Medaille des Mönchs. Giftresistenz. Aber da kriegt sie noch Magieresistenz. Ja klar, warum nicht? LP Heilung. Oh. Perfekt. So, können wir dir auch eine neue Waffe geben? Nein. Nein. Nein, du kriegst keine neue Waffe. Schaut's hier aus? Nein. Alles klar. Gut. Passt. So, sollen wir wieder mit wem? Mit Ulan reden? Ja, dann machen wir das. Ulan. Oh, hallo. Was? Noch einer? Wo? Da hinten? Alter, wie weit bist du denn gelaufen? Auch nicht schlecht. Danke, nehme ich gerne. So, bom, bom, bom. Dankeschön und tschüss. Was? Er hat zurückgeschrieben, Paul. Diese Stimme. Nein, was? Und? Nein, auf keinen Fall. Ja, ja. Ja, ja, was? Okay. Ich weiß zwar nicht, von wem ihr redet, aber passt schon. Panda! Also... Ich bitte dich. Es ist aber so. Hm? Aber Panda, schreib niemals Ja, Ja, ne? Du weißt, was Ja, Ja heißt. Meine Frau lacht schon. Schön. Da muss ich Panda recht geben. Okay. Würdest du genauso denken? Na gut, dann passt. So, dann lass uns nochmal reden. Ich glaube, der ist enttäuscht. So.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaigse. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Karans. Wo? Können wir mal ausfragen. Wir gehen jetzt nicht ins Detail. Nein, wir gehen nicht ins Detail. Nein. Nein.
Because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our
Jetzt muss ich mal ganz blöd fragen, was Ja, Ja heißt.
And we also trade with the Renaissance.
Ja, Ja heißt leck mich am Arsch.
Anything else?
So.
What can you tell me about your village?
Also wenn er so ein Typ ist, weißt du, oder wenn du dich unterhältst und es geht dir das, was die Person sagt. Warte.
Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell. and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions and the ransacking. People used to disappear frequently. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
Also, ja, bezieht man meistens auf Menschen, wenn man sich mit denen unterhält. Und es ist rein uninteressant. Oder es nervt dich. Dann kannst du auch antworten. Ja. Manchmal sagt man auch aus Jux und Däubelei, ja. Dann sage ich, das willst du nicht. Wie bitte? Was? Manchmal? Ah, so schön. So, sein Clan, sein Dorf.
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Tir Fredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place
Ach nee, das hatten wir doch schon.
after the
Stopp, das hatten wir
anything
doch.
else.
Ja, das letzte. Genau.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They are coins. And what does Ptolemy offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
Nö.
Nothing. I must go.
Eine sonderbare Allianz. Ja, gut.
Karans, do you need something?
Nö.
I must leave you. See you later.
Ja, gut. Dämonischer Kult, Gelehrter auf Expedition, Geheimnis der uralten Ruinen. Nebenquest haben wir noch das und das. Ja gut, das machen wir nebensächlich so ein bisschen. Champions Arena, einmal Naute, immer Naute. Das machen wir später. Wir machen jetzt erstmal das. Und gucken uns da doch mal um. Bei der alten Mine. Aber erstmal müssen wir hier raus. Raus, raus, raus. Was? Welches Huhn? Oh. Weg. Danke.
Move away. Things are about to get...
Okay. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Und eine Kiste. Ja, ja. Wow. War jetzt ja nicht so lohnenswert. Im Steinhaufen noch irgendwas versteckt? Nein. Oh. Hi. Ah, das war der über die Brücke springen wollte. Hat's nicht geschafft. Ach, schau mal einer an. Alter.
This is D3, the ruins Lady Morange told us about.
Was?
But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Ah. Eine Notiz gefunden. Ja, cool. So. Wo war das? Da hinten, ne? So, irgendwas ist hier eingestürzt. Ach so. Da kommen wir nicht durch. Also sollen wir jetzt nach einem anderen Weg. Ja. Was? Fragen die Bergleute nach... Okay. Dann machen wir das. Der wollte das so. Ich glaube nicht, dass er das so wollte, aber passt schon. So. Vollkirschen. Mm. Wir werden wieder angegriffen? Ich habe Angst. Wow. Nein, wir werden nicht angegriffen. Aber hier geht's auch nicht weiter. Okay. Dann müssen wir einen anderen Weg nehmen. Unmöglich zu erklimmen. Okay. Ja. Ja, wie kommen wir da hin? Oben rum vielleicht. Ah. Bergleute. Nichts. Schade. Boah. Nichts. Nett. Aber da sind die Bergleute, alles klar. Bergleute. So, Minendorf. Schön. Hi.
Greetings, my lady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
So, weg. Was? Oh, schön. Cool. Ja, die Jägertunika können wir auch weghauen. Können wir auch weghauen. So. Ich sehe schon gerade, wir können wieder mehr tragen, ne? Ja. So, was haben wir denn hier? Oh, einiges. Gut, was hast du? Ein Stahlstilett. Ja. Stahlflorett. Kurze Hellbade. Alter Dolch. Schwärzte Eisenfaust. Was ist denn das für eine Waffe? Alles klar. Hm. Ja, ja. Breitschwert. Infizierter Kriegshammer. Flame oder Prinzengarde. Ja, ja. Alles klar. Nein, nein, nein. Hier würde ich gucken. So. Eine uralte Donnerbüchse. Steinschlossgewehr, nicht Schlossgewehr. Okay. Dann... Wow. Alles klar. Was? Also. Nein, da. Händlerumhang. Habe ich den schon? Ich glaube nicht. So, dann... Ein neues Zahnrad. Werden wir brauchen, wenn es ein Questgegenstand ist. Na, dann können wir uns noch mal unterhalten.
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Na dann.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Hm. Ja.
Here's the entrance to the mine. It may be worth talking to the villagers.
Oh, da. Spenden aufrufen. Irgendwo war doch ein, den wir ansprechen konnten, ne? Ja. Hallo.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Tell me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Alles klar. Na gut, dann wollen wir noch mal gucken gehen. Gucke. So. Erstmal du. Na klar. Immer. Kaum findet man was. Looten. So. Alte Minen von Moria. Ah, schön. Ehrlich. Kann ich das? Ist aber ein bisschen klein. Aber nun gut. Wozu haben wir sie denn? Ah, wir fragen nicht, wir gehen einfach, weißt du? Ah. Nein, will nicht. Nein, 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 nein. Und nein.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, ich habe gehofft, wir haben hier keine Tiere drin. Kommen gleich die Fledermäuse um die Ecke. Eine ist da. Das waren noch 3, oder? Da. Sagen wir, es waren noch 3 Stück. Ah ja. Cool. Und dann kriegen wir hier, glaube ich, ein bisschen Roheisenerz. Was auch nicht verkehrt ist. So, und da ist versperrt. Und wir können nichts. Wir können nicht hüpfen, gar nichts. Ja, alles klar. Gut, dann wieder... Ah, guck mal da. Veredeltes Eisenerz, Roheisenerz. Wunderbar. Muss ein bisschen an auf die Wände achten, ne? Diese komischen Steine geben halt Mineralien. So. Fledermäuse Wuhan. Logik genommen. Ja, leider. Gut, dann, Hi.
Hello. You lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Stopp. Ja, da. Echt jetzt? Wir haben doch schon Wissenschaft irgendwas freigeschaltet. Wollt ihr mich veräppeln? Ah. Fertigungslevel 1. Alles klar. Das sieht da ja nicht anders aus, ne? Ich habe eigentlich gehofft, dass wir... ein paar Bomben herstellen können. Oder irgendwie sowas. Ja. Hm. Manchmal sollte man auch nach oben gucken. Guck mal, was da von der Decke hängt. Fledermäuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wir gehen in die andere Richtung. War. Lass mich raten. Fledermäuse. Oder auch noch nichts. Ah. Ja, Muni. Nicht verkehrt. Ah, hier.
It's not possible just now.
Ich glaube, wir werden hier noch nicht weiterkommen. Das sieht eher schlecht aus. Wir müssen erst das, entweder solche Tränke finden oder leveln, dass wir die herstellen können. Haben wir noch ein bisschen Dynamit? Ah, hier können wir hoch. Guck mal. Aha. Na, das ist doch mal interessant. Ja, hier. Mal untersuchen. Ach. Guck mal, neues Zahnrad. Was? Oh, hi. Nahkampfexperte, Dankeschön. Hier ist mal etwas Positives. Was? Bomben bauen mit Chris, deine Freunde. Bitte was? Bitte. Was? Ich krieg Angst, Panda. Oh, hi. Komm, du willst doch genauso wie ich. Geh doch. Gute Nacht. Ich glaube, die kommen immer so im Dreier-Trupp. Danke. Danke. Danke, Anke. So. Ja. Wollen wir eh hier lang, ne? Das wäre echt cool, wenn wir das doch schaffen. Ohne hier was aufsprengen zu müssen. Ich vermute mal, es gibt auch die Möglichkeit, noch tiefer in die Mine zu gehen. Ich dachte schon, da hängt was drunter. Um neue Sachen zu entdecken. Und zu finden. Gerade wenn man da noch ein paar Sachen aufsprengen kann. Dankeschön. Dann hier lang, ne? Oder von da kommen wir. Aber lass mal kurz hier hoch. Gar nicht gesehen, dass da eine Leiter ist. Die Viecher. Danke. Und noch mehr. Ja, wo sie recht hat, hat sie recht, ne? Wenn sich das rumspricht und dann noch mehr kommen, dann können die echt gut Kohle machen. Kurze Hellebarde, okay. So. Ja, nicht runterfallen. Hier können wir wieder runterklettern. Was ich gar nicht will. Dann laufen wir mal hier lang. Da kommen wir gar nicht rüber, ne? Nein. Hier sind wir hergekommen, ne? Ja. Gut. Alter, wo kam der denn jetzt her? Jetzt hat er mich aber erschreckt, ey. Ich dachte nur gerade so, what the hell? Okay. Hi. Nein! Alter. Bist du des Wahnsinns? Ah, guck mal da. Cool. Aber wir sind doch schon auf dem richtigen Wege, so wie man das da oben sieht. Haha. Waffen weg. Danke. Und es macht er beim X-Drücken nämlich immer einen Rückwärtssprung. Also nach hinten. Gut, und dann sollen wir jetzt hier lang. Wobba. Oh, Kiste. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Ich höre da irgendwas, das gefällt mir gar nicht. Na, haben wir es geschafft? Wer ist fast baden gegangen? Ja, fast. Mal gut, das Ding hat ja schon ein paar Begrenzungen, wo man nicht lang kann. Oder wo man halt dann rumlaufen muss. Was manchmal sinnlos ist. Aber es ist halt da. Und wenn man dann da runterfallen kann, das wäre schon hart. Ja, cool. Raus aus den Minen von Moria. So, was passiert jetzt? Ah ja. 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 Einfach den Weg folgen. Natürlich auch sein, dass wir gleich übelsten Gegner begegnen. Hier, guck mal hier. Hier kannst du nicht weiter. Ja, manchmal sind die Begrenzungen echt merkwürdig. So, davor.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Erstmal ein Lager. Strange. Ja. Really, really, really. Guck mal, hier kann ich hoch. Auch nur hoch. So, wir werden hier speichern. Speichern. Hey. Hey. Schlafen? Lacht sie nur. So, einmal speichern. Aber lange machen wir nicht mehr, ne? Lange machen wir nicht mehr. Oh. Okay, ich nehme doch erst die da. Danke. Da hinten fliegen noch mehr. Wir haben da was und da was. Aber wir haben 2 Untersuchungsgebiete. Oha. Was sage ich? Jetzt kommen die Monster. Hallo Monster, ich begrüße Sie. Nee, Pancha. Pancha. Das war doch klar. Ih. Du bist aber eklig. Alter, der nimmt aber... Nein! Nein, hör auf! Geh weg! Geh weg! Geh weg! Aua! Aua! Mal! Boah, Blitze! Auf mich. Aua. Oh, daneben. Oh, Junge. Ich habe auch gar keine Zeit. Ja, trinken. So. Oh, wie schön. Abgewrackt. Den haben wir richtig abgewrackt. So. Perlenstück von einem Prinzen der Meere. Schön. Und da war noch eine Truhe. Da will ich hin. Ja. Wow. Jotagan. Jotagan. Das Zeug der Legende. Jetzt geht's ab. Hallo. Was ist Yatagan? Aber guck. Alter. Die Waffe, die hat 195 Schaden, ne? Die kleine Waffe hat 298 Schaden. Alter. Yatagan. Es ist Yatagan. Prinz. Mhm. So. Ja, das war's hier. Dann haben wir noch die... Oh, nee, das sind noch 2 Stellen, sehe ich gerade. Oder... Wir müssen hier lang. Ah, gucke mal. Altes und beinahe unleserliches Tagebuch.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Das finde ich gut. Wir müssen die Tagebücher noch nicht mal lesen. Die unterhalten sich ja eh darüber. Das finde ich so praktisch. Ja, wahrscheinlich noch ein Gegner. Also die Waffe. Nee, warte, ich wollte mir die Waffe angucken. Alles klar. Aber guck mal, wir haben jetzt 4. Ah, wir haben sogar 4 Balken bekommen. Können wir abkürzen, ne? Woppa! Oh, da sind noch ein paar Fledermäuse. Die machen wir noch schnell, komm. Dankeschön. Oh, die Waffe ist... Dafür so eine kleine Waffe ist sie echt nicht schlecht. Ist auch gut, dass wir 4 Balken zum Aufladen haben. Statt nur 3. Hup. Was? Oh. Ja, du und dein Bart. Bart Simpson. Ah, hier. Uraltes Siegel.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades.
Aha.
It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're gonna have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Berichte Konstantin von deiner Entdeckung. Das war alles hier. Ja, ich hoffe, wir haben hier irgendwo noch, boah, Speicherpunkt oder sowas. Jedenfalls sowas wie... Hatten wir doch, oder? Da! Ja klar. Haben wir. Ja, cool. Aber wir haben das, was wir wollten. So, dann erstmal gerade gucken. Kurt?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Nein.
I must leave you.
So, Ciara?
Karanz, do you need something?
Auch nicht.
I must leave you. See you later.
Nichts Neues. Gut, dann, ja, speichern wir hier. Wir speichern und machen Schluss. Plopp. Speichern. Und speichern. Vergiss es aber, ist ein Insider mit Simpsons Bart. Musste ich gerade nur dran denken. Bitte was? Simpsons Bart. Kennst die Simpsons? Bart Simpson. Das war meine Anspielung. Er sagte, immer dieser Bart, weißt du, oder ich denke mal, die hatten Bart. Und daraufhin kam ich auf Bart Simpson. So. Ja, wir haben gespeichert, ne? Haben wir gespeichert? Ja, wir haben gespeichert. Gut, dann beenden wir. So. Ah, Mann. Was? Herr der Ringe und die Gefährten, ja. So. Ja, die eine Gefährtin. Die hätte ich auch so mal. Ja, das Spiel ist cool. Macht Spaß. Mal anders. So. Na dann. So, meine Lieben. Alter, schrei uns mal hier nicht so an, Musik. Ja, schön, dass ihr da wart. Schlaft gut. Träumt was Schönes. Habt noch einen ruhigen Abend. Und wir sehen uns dann, ja, zum nächsten Stream. Ciao, ciao.
When a humble bard graced to ride along with Geralt of Rivia along
Die Musik ist geiler.
when the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can't be believed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. At the edge
Darüber reden wir noch, Lisa.